That seems like a long time to ride for swift travel. There's Robin Dunkley. You've come from Calanglad? I am very glad to hear it, for friends of the Rangers are fewer now than they were of old. There's no shortage of trouble among the hills of Turnfornic, and it seems that more and more of these ruffians appear every day. If we don't turn them out of Ivendom, they're sure to plunder every last relic that remains from the height of the Old Kingdom. That would be a real shame if you ask me. Life is hard in Turnfornic, and some of the folk who live here at Ostvarod have begun dealing with the robbers in order to better their fortunes. It pains me to say this, but even now in Ostvarod you can find relics stolen from Manuminus. We should return these relics to the Rangers of Tinadir. It's the right thing to do. You can find a chest full of stolen artifacts among the tents on the highest level of Ostvarod north of here. Please understand that the folk of Ostvarod who trade with the robbers are not bad people. Their desperation makes them unfriendly and more willing to compromise their values. But I do not want you to hurt them. Carry the chest to the Ranger Astiel in Tinadir to the southwest and avoid the unfriendly men of Ostvarod. They will find other means of sustaining themselves if this easy but reprehensible road is close to them. Be sure to speak with Astiel when you have delivered the chest. I also need to... Oh my god, there's an unfriendly man right there, but... Am I hidden from him? I didn't know it would immediately start the... Okay, I need to see where the Wardens of Anuminus... So there's Scam is here? No, is at Tinadir. So there's item barterers, item vendors, reputation, and also a recipe vendor. So we'll have to check them out when we get back to the camp. Where's the chest? I think it's up here. Unless I've gone beyond it. There it is. Dang, I almost had that. None of these people say unfriendly men. But I also need to be careful of mobs now, too. I cannot believe I'm about to run to Tinadir. No! 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 Please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Please, I am beg. I don't want to redo this quest. Yeah, there is something about those ankle crunches that tickle the ear. I need to use that bow chant sooner than later. Robin sent you to bring that chest of stolen relics then? Very good, very good. He is an old man and can be crotchety at times, but his heart is in the right place. He has long been a good friend to the Dunedain. Return to him with my thanks, and I will see about returning these artifacts to their proper places. Oh. Yeah, we need to be ally to speak with her. But I wanna, while I'm here, I just wanna go back here and see. Okay, those are the recipes she has. Ooh. Am I a scholar? I am. Let me see what the other ones have. Friend standing. Okay. I do want to, from him, general goods. What do you use the silver ones for? Oh, special stuff? Yeah, I don't need any of that. I just want the scholar. I want the scholar. Yeah, because they don't have a cook one. And I'll open it and see what it is. Weaponsmith's journal. Metalsmith's journal. Wait, I'm gonna sell it. I don't need to eat it. No. Yeah, go away. Okay. So I need to go back to Robin. Okay. So after we turn this one in, I'll grab the next one, but then I need to talk to Basil Gummidge, Basil, who knows? Basil. You can really say it any of the ways and it's somebody's name. Somebody's name is that spelling and that pronunciation. I'm about to pick up a lot of quests, so pray for my vocal cords. Welcome back. I trust that you've delivered the chest of stolen relics to Astiel. Excellent. But enough dilly-dallying. I have great news. While you were gone, I heard that a group of robbers transporting relics from the islands ran into a spot of trouble with the bears of Tirn Fornik. Isn't that wonderful? Apparently they had hoped to give Tinadir a wide berth and had circled far to the east in a great loop, but they went too far and stumbled upon the bears at Nan Orangun. What luck. Bad for them, but good for us. Head east of Ostvarad to Nan Orangun and search the bodies for the relics the robbers brought with them. Bears don't care about such things, so I figure they won't mind if we return them to the rangers. Use caution while at Nan Orangun, friend. Bears do not discriminate between true-hearted friends of the Dunedain and villainous tomb robbers. I need to find Basil. I feel like I saw him earlier. Here he is. Okay. So the Rangers suddenly want to honor their end of our old arrangement? Funny how as soon as things start to go bad for them, they seek out help, yet deny it to others who have needed it for so long. Still, the fact that you are here shows a small step has been taken. Let us see how serious they really are. Before we get to anything dealing with what they want, we have to make sure we are well prepared for the winter. The storms will be coming soon, and our supplies of nearly everything have gotten very low. Oh. Hang on. Let me take my stone off. If you are serious about restoring this pact, we start with our needs. Go see several of the townsfolk and they will direct you to what those are. Poppy Seaton, Rowena Parker, Ballard Wilmer, and Clark Standish. The winter cold will chill you to your core if you are not ready for it. It is especially dangerous at night when one does not awaken from the bitter cold. Blankets are very important if you wish to wake in the morning. We had plenty to go around last year, but it seems the robbers are not just pilfering tombs these days. A storehouse was empty just last week and we are now short of blankets. Bear hide is the ideal material for making new ones. It is thick and with brushing will be made soft. Plus, there are plenty of bears just southeast of here at a place we call Nanorngun. Blankets are not the only things that keep you warm in the winter. A good roaring fire is just as important to have. To keep it going, you need wood though, lots of it and plenty dry. Our stores are low this winter. With folks leaving to join the tomb robbers, we have fewer honest people left to do the work necessary to get ready for the winter. We have had to focus everyone on food. The firewood pile has stayed very short. The best wood is out near Nanorngun. The bears root it up while they are digging for grubs. It is dry but burns for a long time. If you could gather up a bunch of branches, it would be very helpful. I'm feeling like I might need a snack. It is time to build up our foodstuffs and prepare for the coming cold. Elk meat takes time to dry and cure. It is not done overnight and it must be done before the cold snap hits. It cannot cure if it is frozen. That means it must be gathered now so it has enough time that we will be able to enjoy it later. There are few things that warm a belly more than a spiced dried piece of elk meat on a frozen winter night. Head into the hills. You will find the elk roaming about them. Bring back enough haunches that we will be able to get a few weeks of meals from them. Oh. Shoot. It's okay. I'll just wait extra time. I forgot about my bow chant. I like to keep my bow chant and my fire oils equal. Because for every one fire oil I use 2 bow chants. That's what I mean by equal. The winters here are colder and harsher than the rest of Evendim. We do not have the lake to warm us, and the winds blow straight through the mountain passes from Forahel. It is difficult to prepare everything we need. Often during the winter, we run hunting parties out to find whatever elk or bear are still foraging about. I worry that this year we will not find any. There are more tomb robbers camped up in the hills than I remember from any year before, and they will all want to eat. Head out into the hills west of here and encourage some of these tomb robbers to move on. They will be bad for this winter, and we simply cannot afford them taking the food sources we will desperately need. I like how the quest dialogue says, go encourage them to move on. And then the actual action of doing so is, I'm going to straight up kill some of them. I will not be 18-hour streaming again. I will not. But I am going to go get a cheeky snack. So I'm going to be right back. I have returned. I see we've got ads in a second. I'm gonna do some munching during the ads, and then I will head on when ads are over. Lunch is a little bit leftover Brussels sprouts and a little bit of leftover shrimp from dinner last night. Okay, so I'm going north now. TB run is probably closer to like 4 or 5, 6. I just started getting a little bit of that, like, I'm hungry, tummy ache kind of feeling. So I decided to have a little baby snack. Why is this one so close into town? But I can't fight him. Okay. I'm going back to... What's in here, maybe? Let's just see. We're looking for bears, dry logs, elk, and tomb robbers. Ooh, nice, Griff. I'm collecting mathams for you up here. Sick. I hope it looks cool. Okay. Butter knives, frying pans, rolling pins. I wonder if we should fellow with this person or not. I'm gonna say no for now. If we're competing a lot for quest goals, then maybe. But I think that... What's that quest is level 36. Ran afoul of the bears. There's some other stuff going on back here. Oh, little baby shambler. Ah! I think I've gotten all the bears that I need. Probably more than, because sometimes I lose track of like fighting stuff, and I fight a few extra. Although they're also giving me hides, so maybe that's not necessarily like extra so much as like just a couple more that I need for a different purpose, you know? I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that wood that's up there. I think the way up is the other way. An honorary sheriff, nice work. Okay, I'm gonna have to do something with some of this stuff. I think I'm just gonna sell all the task items for right now. Just to be quick about it. So that's that on the robbers. And then I need to get more deer. Elk, whatever, that's the same thing. Ah, she stopped me from getting away from Sauron. Evil elk confirmed. Oh wait, I don't need strawberries. What am I thinking? I don't have room for strawberries. Get out. There we go. These are very nice haunches. Looks like the elk had plenty of plants to feed upon this fall. They chose the path they wanted to walk in each and every one of them. They took greed and fortune over an honest living. Those of us who remain here, who have suffered but remain just, will now have the food we need. These are perfect, nice and large with only small nicks and tears. I can make enough blankets to keep us all warm for the entire winter with these. We will still need to gather more wood in order to make it through the winter, but it is nice to see the woodpile grow for the first time in a long time. The townsfolk have spoken well of you. I believe I may have been too harsh before. Your intentions seem genuine enough. Perhaps it is our time to step up now. You've shown the Rangers are serious in restoring the pact between us. It is now time that we step up here and honor our end of the agreement. We said we would watch over Evendom from the north, guard the trade routes with Forachel, and ensure the enemies of the Rangers did not enter from those lands. They have entered and are already here. That much we cannot change, but we can drive them back out. Speak with my associates around town, the same who you helped prepare for the winter. They've each been tasked with scouting a threat. They will know more about what to do next. The hills of Tinfornic are the refuge of several different Tomb Raider bands, and each of them is becoming increasingly bold. If you are sure enough in your abilities, perhaps you could venture north and west of Ostvarod. Sorry, I'm getting a blanket before I read the rest of this quest. It's chilly. I don't like it. It was hot last week. If you are sure enough in your abilities, perhaps you could venture north and west of Ostvarod into the hills to confront some of these outlaws. I'm sorry, that's a question. If you are sure enough in your abilities, perhaps you could venture north and west of Ostvarod into the hills to confront some of these outlaws. The tomb robbers that prowl throughout Tinfornic are tougher than those who inhabit Parth Aduial. These are veteran robbers and scouts who have adapted to a harsher life in the hills. You'll find veterans and scouts throughout Tinfornic, and if you don't, they'll find you. You might have heard mention of this around town already, but if you haven't, there are goblins at Tumfuin, a hollow a short distance north of Ostvarod. We have enough problems with the wargs and the tomb robbers stirring up trouble in Tinfornic. We don't need goblins and boggarts as well. I've set aside some coins for any adventurer able enough to do something about the goblins. Are you such an adventurer? If so, you'll have no trouble journeying north to Tumfuin and defeating the goblins there. I do think I'll stop by Robin Dunkley because I think it would be a waste not to grab his quest just because I'm not level 36, you know? But we'll see. A few days ago, I encountered a band of tomb robbers outside Tumfuin, rejoicing over a haul of relics they had stolen from some Dunedain tomb. Well, you can be sure that I ran them off, but when I caught up to them, there was no sign of the satchel over which they had gloated. I think one of them dropped the satchel of stolen relics during the chase, but I was too winded to go back and look for it. You can be sure that their allies will return for it if we don't recover it first. Tumfuin is north of Ostvarad and full of goblins. Look for the satchel somewhere among the bushes southwest of Tumfuin, possibly in the break in the hills called the Duskin Cleft. The satchel of relics may have fallen somewhere in there. Have you encountered the fearsome white wargs of Tirn Fornic yet? The creatures are vicious, bloodthirsty beasts, and they strike without warning. A few nights ago, I was taking in the air around the north... Let me start over. A few nights ago, I was taking in the air around the northern wall of Ostvarad, and I thought I saw something gleaming in the moonlight. I wandered towards it foolishly, so foolishly, but I was curious as to what it might be. Before too long, I had strayed beneath the eaves of the forest and become quite turned around. Suddenly, I heard a snarl from my left. As I spun to face the sound, I saw only a splash of bright white fur, matted with blood and mud. I ran, and the great brute pursued me. It sprang towards me with a great leap. I felt its hot breath steaming in the cool night air. And then, lights. Lights from Ostvarad. Basil Gummidge had come with a party and lanterns to the outskirts, and on seeing them, the warg gave up its pursuit. Those beasts are dangerous, and something must be done. Not everyone will have the benefit of a fortuitous encounter with our arbiter, you know. If you're up to it, I'd ask you to defeat some of the ferocious white wargs. You'll find them all throughout Tirn Fornic, but especially at the Duskin Cleft, north of Ostvarad. I'm assuming this is the Duskin Cleft. This statuary is very interesting and very old. I wonder how many pieces of the statue have already been claimed by robbers. If we can assemble the complete statue, I know that Calenglad and the other rangers would be pleased. I expect that the robbers that prowl Tirn Fornic are carrying more pieces of this broken statue. If you can recover more of these fragments, I might be able to reassemble it. Wouldn't that be something? I expect Calenglad and the rest of the rangers would be so pleased. Look for robbers among the hills of Tirn Fornic and take statue pieces from them. You'll most likely find only small pieces on these robbers, but one or two might carry larger pieces. The villains have also established a camp of sorts to the west on the island of Randust in the lake. You might find larger pieces of the statue there. Return to me with any statue pieces you can recover, and I'll see if I can remake it. I'm gonna head up to the Duskin Cleft first, though. And then sort of make our way that way. Can I fight you yet? Are you fightable? You wanna fight? What are we looking for? We're looking for the Satchel of Relics, Goblins, Veteran Scouts, Veteran Tomb Robbers, Scouting Tomb Robbers, small statue pieces, large statue pieces, and also wargs. I'm gonna try not to get too distracted by the wood resources, but I am gonna grab them while I'm still tracking them. I'm not going on the other side of the path, I'm going this way. Oh, I thought I was tracking the T. Okay. Kind of locked in. Okay, sorry. I was responding to something. I'm officially in the goblin territory, but there's also still two robbers and wargs over here. I believe that you have to drop a skill and pick up a new one. Like when you go to talk to the Master of Apprentices, it'll say forget XYZ profession, and then Learn the new one. Yeah. And you mean profession, right? You don't mean like these skills, because these skills you just click on them again and it stops. Yeah, the way that you would drop one is you would go to the Master of Apprentices. I think it's gonna make you choose one to replace the one you dropped. Like, I don't think there's a way to just drop one and leave the slot blank once you fill it. But you can swap them out, definitely. Oh my good lord. It's like kicking a hornet's nest and suddenly, and without warning, there were 7 goblins running at me. I don't know what I'm even here for, to be totally honest. I'm defeating goblins, and then I'm also doing something else. I'm looking for the Satchel of Relics. And there's wargs back here, too. I'm getting a little too comfortable alt-tabbing during combat. No. The leader's a sapper. Disgusting. I hate them. Stop it. Sit. Stay. Ooh, who's this? He's a special boy. Oh, I think he's the one that was going after Ballard. Okay, I've gotten all the goblins that I need to get. Ooh, burgundy dye, fun. I've gotten all the goblins I need to get, but I still need to find this satchel that's allegedly somewhere right here. No. There's allegedly a warg here. But I think it's that special warg that I already got. So I'm gonna head this way to try to get to where the satchel is. And I'm gonna get more goblins on my way out because there's a deed. Ah, I tried to get him ahead of time, but I needed more. Ow. Boy, that was loud. What am I still in combat with? Oh, there's an invisible one. Ooh. You're sneaky. What are you? Goblin. I need more scouting tomb robbers. Okay, I'm gonna very specifically... I also need more small statue pieces. So they said I might find large pieces on the island. But I already have all the large pieces I need. I need small pieces. I'm gonna start heading back towards where I need to be. Well, I kind of want to see if the island is like a place I can unlock to. Ow. Minimum level 90. Aye. I was distracted by those not enemy NPCs back there. And wondering where they... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Where they came from. Scriff, do you need any mathums right now? If you're there. Okay, I have 9 of each right now. Let me pop them in there. To Pipra. Mathums. Oh, have I gotten what I needed to get? Oh, good luck with the quick post. Gee. Let me... I don't want to go... I'm gonna port to Mickle Delving and then do some stable rides back to not Tinadir, to Ostvarad. Well, maybe I'll stop by Tinadir, since that's where my boat goes to. I'm gonna go to the keep really quick. I know that nothing new will be available because I'm still only acquaintance, but I want to try to get more scholar recipes. Gimme. No worries. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I want to check LOTRO wiki. Recipe index. Scholar. Artisan recipe index. What was the dye color that I got from Ginger? It was Ranger Green. Oh no, I was just comparing it to the greens that were available in that scroll case. I actually might, as I think about it, I might need just one more Ranger Green because I forgot to count the backpack. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to dye the backpack as well. Actually, let me fact check that. Oh, cloak and back items. That's funky. I swear that there's a mushroom hunter's backpack. Am I insane? Can you, oh, you can only get that one from the loot box and not from the vendor. Okay, that makes more sense. Well, Ginger, if you have any available to spare of the Ranger Green dye, I could use one more. Thank you. You survived your encounters with the White Wargs. I am quite glad to see. Good work. One day, perhaps a traveler will be able to walk in these lands without fear of danger. One day, perhaps. For now, I will give you this reward and hope that day comes soon rather than late. You found the satchel of relics. Thank you. I'll have this delivered to Astiol at the ranger camp right away. Take this reward for your trouble. If only I had thought to return to the Duskencleft right away. It wouldn't have been necessary. Alas, I was winded after the chase and did not consider it until I had come home. Thank you for this news. There will always be tomb robbers in these lands, but perhaps you helped lessen their numbers or influence somewhat. Take this reward with my thanks. Tumfuan sounds dreadful. I'm glad you were able to defeat some of the goblins there, but I don't know if the Hollow will ever be the pretty place that it once was. The corruption the goblins have wrought sounds severe. Take this reward and let us both wish for the day that Tumfuan will be restored. The north is secured, and we can honestly say we have now done our part. We are not yet done, though. The years of hardship created another problem, which it is time to finally address. We've now both honored our sides of the pact after ignoring it so long. It feels good to have that relationship restored. I hope that in the future we can build and make it grow and flourish. I am prepared to take a large step towards that. I know where the tomb robbers make their primary camp. It is a small island at the north end of the lake called Rantost. Many of the relics they have pilfered are kept there until they can find buyers for them. I imagine the history they are keeping there is immense and invaluable to the Rangers. Months ago, I sent 3 of my men to join the tomb robbers. They are now on the Isle of Rantost, still working for me. I am now willing to use them and have them expose themselves and challenge Rantost for the Rangers. Seek them out and they will tell you what to do next. I think that's those 3 guys that I saw up there that I was like, they're not mobs. Very good indeed. It doesn't look like all of these belong to the statue I'm trying to put back together, but I think enough of them do that I can make a good start of it. Do you know, I think this might be a statue of Elendil. I wonder where once it stood. Perhaps it shall stand there again someday. There is troubling talk around Osferod, my friend. Stay and I will tell you of it. A hunter by the name of Nat Rapkins often travels far to the northwest, crossing the cold waters of the Evenrills that feed into the lake, and conducts his hunts in Emin Uyal. Nat is a woodsman of no small skill and should have returned by now. His family is overcome with concern. I did not want to say anything to them about it, but I heard a terrible howling along the shore last evening. It had been driven from my mind with all of our doings against the tomb robbers, but now I wonder if those dreadful howls had something to do with poor Nat. If you would journey northwest to the northernmost tip of the lake and across the Evenrills there to search for Nat Rapkins, I would greatly appreciate it. Sorry, hold on. He has been gone for far too long, and I fear what end he may have found. He is sure to have remained inside of the lake if that was within his power, so do not stray too far from it. Okay, those are both level 36 quests, and I'm level 35. Theoretically, I think I could go do them pretty easily, but I think instead I think instead I'm gonna pop down to Mickle Delving again, and I'm gonna do some crafting to do some leveling. Oh, I probably should have tried doing this first because I still have a lot of that blackberry stuff. But I kind of want to do this one first so that I can turn this track wood off. And then I'll probably swap it to track artifacts. Maybe. Or maybe just track nothing so that I can stay focused on questing. That might behoove me most. We'll see. Not quite yet. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, Ginger, I didn't see you there. I'm ready if you are. I can start the trade too. Oh wait, there's 3? Hang on. There we go. Thank you very much. Where did I put the other ones? There. I just thought you were an NPC hobbit, to be totally honest. Went, oh, that's a hobbit. Thank you very much. All right. I'm gonna do a bunch of cooking. I can't send mail because I'm crafting. Whack. Okay. Supreme Mastery. Yeah, honestly, the quick post and the pies definitely make you feel accomplished once you do them, because there's like 12 of them each. Supreme Mastery. Okay, I have so many blackberries. It seems silly to vendor them. I think I'm gonna try my hand at posting on the auction house and see how that goes. I'm too lazy to ride a crossbreed today. We take the stable master. Auction hall. Okay. I've been saying house the whole time. I was right now years old. Post. Auction item. I'll leave it up there for a long time. Initial price. What does buyout price mean? Like if somebody bids that one, it goes to them immediately? Okay. What do you guys think is a fair price for a full stack of blackberries? Or do you think maybe I should keep the blackberries and vendor the or auction the jam? Because I bet there are people that are gonna want the jam for their guild stuff without having to spend the time. Well, now I'm not sure. What do you guys think I should do? And also, what do you think a fair price is? I can't believe there's people paying gold for cabbages. That's crazy. Um, well, yeah. Let me see if there's any jars of blackberry jam, because maybe I'll get a better... Why are there people putting conies on the auction house? For 20 gold? Dog. Why wouldn't you just go buy the conies from a vendor? That seems like... That's almost like money laundering in the game. Oh, so it would be, so it's jars of blackberry jam. So it would have been, if it was in here, it would be right under the blackberries. Hmm. Okay, maybe I go with the jam. And you know what? I'm gonna start it at 580, but I'm gonna put buyout price at 1 gold. Cause here's the thing, if other people are on there charging 500 silver for 500 blackberries, there's 1,000 blackberries in the blackberry jam, and also some other stuff that I spent money on. But I don't want to think it I don't want to think I don't want to think it overthink it, you know? Now I don't know what to do with the rest of those blackberries. Maybe turn the rest of them into jam as well. Is there not a supplier over here? I could have sworn there was a supplier over here. Not the T-posing Beorning. Yeah, the jam is one of the ingredients that you need for the guild recipes. And also, so the jam is one of the ingredients for the guild recipe and also for bread and jam, buttered scone and jam. It might be for some other recipes I'm not seeing there. So I'm gonna get 500 bottles of water and 500 pinches of mixed spices. Oh, you know what? I need to go change the price on that, the buyout price on that, because if I spent 2 gold on it, getting the mixed spices, then I'm operating in the red, posting it for only 2 gold or 1 gold. So I'm gonna let it start at the price that it's worth, and I'm gonna make the buyout 3 gold. I don't think anybody's gonna bid on it anyway. So I think what I'm gonna do is, instead of 48 hours, I have to think about this. I'm gonna go 24 hours. In fact, I'm only gonna go 8 hours because I want to see how this turns out. I can't do kinship only because we haven't unlocked that yet. I want to see how this turns out. You know? And if I do it any longer than 8 hours, there's... dog, what did I do? Eight hours. 8 hours. 3 gold. There we go. Jeez. Okay. So 1 is 48, which means that 100 is 4,800, 9,600 for 200. Why don't I start with 200 and then see where I'm at there? What level did I start at today? 33? Not bad. I mean, I am 8.5 hours deep. Yeah, but the thing is, if you put the minimum price too high, nobody will bid on it. Maybe I should put it at least at like maybe 2 gold. The thing, okay, it does cost 2 gold to make. So maybe I should put the minimum price. I didn't think about factoring in the cost of how much it costs to make it. I was only thinking about what it says it's actually worth. So I'm going to say 2 gold is the initial price. And I'm going to say 4 gold is the buyout. Because I don't want to jack up the price to something that I don't feel is fair. So I would make my peace with just getting reimbursed for what I spent, gold-wise. But if I can make a profit, then cool. If I can't, cool. I am doing a combination of working on the crafting guild and also just trying to get to level 36 so that I can work on these Evendim quest chains for the Eriador Year 2 Trifles scavenger hunt card. So there's a lot of stuff going on all at once here. 442 and it's 48 each. So 480 would be 10. 480 would be 10 minus 48. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make 480 minus 48 is 432, so I'm gonna make 9. Somehow I miscounted. But it's chill. Where's the water bottles and spices I just bought? Oh, I've already locked them. There's the spices, there's the water bottles. Okay, cool. I am now level 36. I'm gonna pop my tortoise stone back on. And I need to go back up to this island and then up here. Nadir is where I'm trying to get to, yes. Yes. I thought I had some silver ones too. Oh wait. I do have some silver ones. That's what that was. Okay, and then I'm gonna go down around this way. Actually, I probably should have done this a few minutes ago, but I'm gonna get up and go to the bathroom. So if anybody else needs to go to the bathroom, get your dinner, lunch, whatever meal is appropriate at this hour for you, do a stretch, grab some water, pet your cat or dog, say hi to your family. Who knows what you need to do? Now's a good time. I'm gonna take a second to go lurk in Valis stream. Oh my god, wait, hold on. Pow's playing Neopets. Pow's playing Neopets, and I want to see it this time. Hold on. You're joking that I missed it. You're joking. You're joking, you're joking, you're joking. No, there it is. Oh, I don't know if y'all heard me, but I gave Pow a shout out, so you could go see Neopets if you want to. Okay. Give me one moment, and then I will have everything sorted to head on. Alrighty. Let's get it. So we're going back to the island, and then we're gonna go up here. You know, one thing I want to check when I'm no longer being chased by things, that is. I want to check when Rowan Raspberry leaves. May 21st. Okay. Because at some point, if I can only get the backpack from opening loot boxes, I might want to open some of those. I know, just a little swim on my way to the quest. I'm doing nothing suspicious, just standing around waiting for the next boat. Wait, what's your name? Who sent you? Basil, you say? Then it is time we got to work. The tomb robbers are far more organized than we had previously thought, and Rantost is the hive of their villainy. Everything they plunder from the tombs and crypts of Ivendim comes through here. We have been watching for a while, and each of us comes up with a way to hinder their efforts. If we can curtail them enough, we may allow the Rangers an opportunity to strike. This would let them end the tomb robbers, recover their relics, and strengthen the restored friendship between Osferod and Tinadir. Speak with my associates here for what we feel needs to be done. The list is not long, but it should make a heavy impact. I've been monitoring the patterns of the tomb robbers here. When they come, when they go, who is here and when. There are patterns in everything. In Rantos, the patterns run deep. It is always the same robbers I see around this camp. There are a few that travel on the boats to get new relics, but they do not come ashore. The robbers who are here do not change. If you were to defeat a number of them, it would take time before any would notice and be able to come and support. This would give us the opening we need to strike. The tomb robbers store all of the relics they bring here. They sort them, and depending on their value, place the more valuable items in crates and the less valuable items in barrels. The crates are kept deeper within the camp in more guarded locations. The barrels are strewn about here and there. They are still valuable, but the crates are the most valuable. I've not been able to get a count of how many crates and barrels there are around the island. The Rangers will need to know how many there are so they can prepare accordingly. Please get their number for me. The robbers use a group of rowboats to transport the relics to this island. The only other ships they have beyond that are small dinghies, not strong enough to carry the relics from the island. If we can strike there, Rantost will be further isolated, and the relics will remain on the island until we want to remove them. The rowboats are mostly along the small channel that runs through the center of the island. There may be one or two on the far side, however. Burn them all. So we are defeating tomb raiders, searching crates, searching barrels, and burning rowboats. Oh, I almost forgot. Oop, I'm gonna have more Mathams for Scriff. And not too long from now. Got crates, 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 barrels. Is Percy Aldroyd a special one? There's a vase over here. Okay, I've defeated all the Tomb Raiders I need to defeat for the quest. I'm gonna get a few more on my way to the other quest items that I'm really powering through these quests. I know that there's still a lot of them to do, but I'm glad that I'm getting them done. Night night Nove. Well, one thing too is that I've got well, I think part of it is what I'm really focusing on individual things right now. If I were following the story, I don't know why I keep saying I know what I'm saying. If I were following the story and like tortoise stoning myself for where I actually am in the epic quests, because technically speaking, in my progression of the epic quests, I should be back in Swansleet when it comes to my semi-linear oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Stop hitting me, stop. There we go. They keep putting that on me, stop. There we go. If I were still doing like linear progression and lateral progression, I would be back in Before the Shadow. Thank you for lurking, Mara. I appreciate it. I keep almost getting God. He's gonna get me. Okay. Ooh, I've got indigo dye. Oh, we're still looking for crates and barrels. But allegedly, I would have been leaving the quest area if I kept going up. Do they reset after a period of time? There's gotta be more up here. Oh yeah, there's more up here. Oh. The game did that, not me. Rah. Let's get to safety, Calamity. I swear a bunch more of them spawned just as I said that. Ooh, I should keep running so I don't rat those guys out. Once all the pieces are in place, we will be able to signal the Rangers to strike. This was an important accomplishment. Good. This will tell the Rangers how many men to bring and how they will be carrying back, and how much they will be carrying back. Now we know all the relics will stay here on Rentost until we are ready to take them. Chaos reigns within the camp. It seems the time is ripe to launch the true offensive. Oh, my rep changed. The information you brought to me tells me that the time has come to launch an assault on Rentost. I have sent word to the Rangers and they are awaiting our signal to launch their assault. When you are ready, speak to Leighton Kipps and he will send the signal. The Rangers are going to need your help if they are to take Rentost. I do not yet wish to reveal myself to the tomb robbers as being the spy. Do not think less of me for remaining here in hiding. You should hasten to help the Rangers around the island. I believe they have set up camps around the 3 sites at which you found stockpiled relics. Our one stockpile is right here, one is in the center of the ruins, and one is on the west side of the ruins. The tomb robbers will likely assault the Rangers at all 3 sites. So this one's the east one. Yes? Or is it a different one? There they are. Ugh. Stop it. Okay, no, we go in order. Where? Why can't I? God. Oh, I still have to get to the west encampment. I feel like I probably should have hopped in a fellowship for this, but I don't know if there's anyone else doing it right now. Are y'all good? Y'all seem good. Hello, hello, Archon. How long does this instance last? Like, how many waves in each area? Yeah, I have the VIP subscription. That's how I can do, like, the boats and the fast travel and stuff. Does anybody know how long this instance lasts? Okay. About that long. The tortoise thing completely freezes XP. It's basically XP disabled. So you don't earn any. However, you still earn your crafting experience and other non-leveling forms of experience. I would definitely recommend it if you're someone who's kind of playing through the game for the first time and you want to like explore and really get the most of each area. Are you ready to meet back up at our camp? Speak to me when you're prepared to leave. Run Toast is ours, and the relics here have been secured. As we speak, the tomb robbers are fleeing. Hopefully, we shall never hear from them again. You have performed a hero's deed this day. We will not soon forget your aid. Take this reward with my thanks. Vitality, agility, might. I think I'm gonna end up going might, vitality, maximum power, agility, might, vitality. So that one's oh, I forgot to get a Baja Blast. That's okay. It's okay. Ooh, so that one I think I'm just gonna pick they're all worth 230, right? I'm gonna get this car. Oh, I haven't. Oh no, I did read it. I'm just gonna sell the bracelet. We have done good work here, and I am happy to be able to return home and get back to real work. The few rangers I spoke with before they left were very cordial. They were excited about getting these relics back to Tinadir, but were also looking forward to a more open, beneficial relationship with Ostfarad, something we will certainly welcome. The rangers told me Orkolwe at Tinadir wanted to speak with you. I believe it is to thank you for your help and aid, but suspect there will be more to do. Okay. I need to go up to this other quest area first. But I'm gonna go this way so that I swim for the least amount of time. I can't. There we go. I'm gonna try to go up this way, I guess. How much more do I need on this? I need... $620 plus 22, 642 divided by 642 divided by 8 is I need a calculator for that. My brain's too small. 642 divided by 8 is 80.25, so it's 81, which would be like 120-ish. Because what'll happen is that I'll turn the U boards, or I'll turn the U branches into U boards, which will cut that stack in half. And then I'll turn the thin U boards into solid U boards, which will cut that stack in half. So it's a stack and a half of what I actually need. I'm in the even reels. I don't know what those are. Garden tribesmen. I'm leaving that alone. Please, I just have a quest. Oh, I don't think he's alive. You there, attacked by Garadane. Terrible creatures. Take my pack. Bring it. Ostvarad. Okay, so... the idea is that we're gonna get back to Ostvarad. Okay, everybody chill out. Is that the deed I think it is? No, it wasn't. Oh, these are Lebethron branches. Are those also Lebethron branches? Okay. I'm gonna port. A howling in the hills, an oath resworn. It's interesting how these quests are overlapping a little. A sienna hamster. I hope it's the cutest thing in the world. Is it a miniature giant space hamster? Cookie, that's so cute. It's the way that today was going to be a short stream, and now I fear that I'm nowhere near done. Because I'm still processing those blackberries, and then I need to get started eventually on my tea fields. All the while, I still have quests to do. Boo. Ooh, she's pretty. I like her. I like her outfit. Oh, I'm looking for Orkolway. Who's somewhere around here? Calenglad said he was going somewhere. And he's still here. Where is this person? There they are. Oh, there's no way I'm taking any of those quests unless they're the one that I need. The tomb robbers will threaten our history no more. I thank you greatly for your work to stop them. I know we sent you initially to repair the pact with Ostvarad, but to have you and them go above and beyond and deliver us Runtost, words cannot express my gratitude. The oath with Ostvarad has been resworn, and we stand stronger today because of that. It is a great burden off of my shoulders to have those wrongs now stand righted. Now we turn our attention to the western shore and to a friend we have had far longer than Ostvarad, a friend who stands at the end of his time and weeps for the state of the land. Use the boat and venture across to the eave spires. Speak with Longbow once you arrive. Let him know the rangers will do whatever they can to soothe his pains. Oh, I can't wait to go see him. I love him. I love Longbow. That's level 36, yes. I can't decide if I should go to Longbow right now or if I should go to Robin Dunkley first. And I think the answer is Robin Dunkley because technically I'm trying to do the Tomb of Elendil before the Twisted Heart. But it's all just getting a little tangled up. Ostrod. I was afraid you would return with such news. Nat was a good hunter, well liked by the people here, and will be missed. I will return the pack to his family and give them these sad tidings. You say he spoke with a Garadane? Yes, I feared as much. They have always been a danger to those who find themselves in Emanuel. But it has been many years since last they proved so bold. Something must be done. I do not know what made the Garadane choose the life they lead, whether it be fascination with the form of the wolf or some other reason, but I do know that they have become entirely evil. These men wear wolfskin cloaks and bedeck themselves with ornaments fashioned from bloody teeth and fangs, and it is said they move with unbelievable speed and attack with strength beyond that of a normal man. Nat must be avenged, and the Garadane taught not to attack the people who live around the lake. Journey northwest into Emanuel and defeat some of these evil men. Return to me some of their weapons as well, that I may destroy them. Okay, that's level 37 though. And my other quest chain is still level 36. I go back to Tinadir and go talk to Longbow. Kitty. Leaf spires. Be kind of cool if there was an actual animation for the boats, but it's okay. Look at him and his long fingers. I love him. If you say a ranger sent you, he's wise to know the lake and forest are in pain. That's not the right quest. Oh, shoot. That was the right quest, and I didn't have my tortoise stone off. I should have known better. How much XP would it have been? Probably a lot, huh? Now I'm sad. The men from the north who dress like wolves are not like the rangers from the east. They worship the land, but then use it to create evil and darkness. They are a foul breed of man, one I do not trust. They have begun coming further south, even to the edges of this grove. This causes me great worry. Where can I get some free XP? I guess probably here. I'm gonna do this really quickly first. Because I feel silly for not taking my tortoise stone off just now. I got confused about which one was which. Oh, I don't have to go to the auction house to use the auction hall. The auction hall. 8 hours. Initial buyout prices, or initial price is 2. Buyout price is 4. Okay. Aid Erhiel Remenov. Okay, I think I have to go grab my food really quickly, though. Maybe I should read the quest before... I'll read the quest before I start eating. But I need to go get the food now. What a productive day. What if this does end up being an 18-hour stream? What then? Tomorrow would be short if it was. Ooh. Okay. All right. I've changed my mind. Let me start eating a little bit and then I'm gonna read the quest. Mm. It froze immediately. I might have to close some of my tabs. It worked just fine earlier. I don't think I had more tabs open earlier. It's struggling, friends. I'll see if I can actually get it working, but I just want to eat my nacho fries and then I'll get back to the game. Nice work, Mikey. Okay, I'm gonna exit because we've got ads in 3 seconds. And I'm gonna turn the audio back on over here, and I'm gonna wait out the 3 minutes. Maybe I'll eat one of my tacos. And then we will get into the questing over here in the Eve Spires. I gotta get my lurking back up. There we go. Good luck, Nuki. Okay. Quests time. Greetings, traveler. It is not often that we receive visitors here, so have we not had voice lines in the longest time? Oh, it's because I turned the voiceover volume off. When did I do that and why?
Will you lend me your ear?
I wonder when I did that. We've missed so much. Greetings, traveler. It is not often that we receive visitors here so far from the open roads, but you are welcome to stay a little while if you wish. Take care around Longbow, however. He is a bit short-tempered for an Onod and has little trust for the folk of Ariador. In fact, if you would gain his trust, then there is a small matter with which you might aid us. An unusual tribe of men called the Garadine have recently come down from the mountains to the north and have begun to hunt these lands. Thus far they seem little more than savages, but they are hostile to most whom they meet, and I have no intention of allowing them to disturb us here in the Eve Spires. Nevertheless, my husband Thuifin frowns on unnecessary slaughter. Therefore, I wish to learn more about the Garadine before I take further steps to drive them away. But it falls to me to maintain the watch upon this grove, and I have little time for such expeditions. If you could surreptitiously gather a few relics from their encampments in the hills north of here and bring them to me, I might learn a good deal more about them, for I have dealt with a great many tribes of men and others in my years, and many of their customs and symbols are familiar to me. I wonder when I turned the voice lines off and how much we missed not having them.
Stay a moment.
Probably not much. I'm afraid that speaking with the Garadine is unlikely to buy us anything. They're very nearly feral creatures. Thank you for lurking, Sonic. And the influence of the orcs means they are unlikely to look upon elves such as myself kindly at all. If they discover us here, there is every likelihood that they will attempt to drive us out, and while neither Longbow nor I would allow it, to have such bloodshed occur on our very doorstep would wound the Thuifin deeply, and I would not wish to involve him so. I would ask you to hunt down some small number of their hunters and warriors that have wandered south of the river, not so many as to cause them grievous hurt, but enough to warn them that these lands are not theirs, nor are they welcome here. It would be best if you could find one of their leaders, for such tribes are often deeply superstitious, and the loss of such a great leader can set them aback greatly in fear. And then Reminolf.
Mind my words, traveler.
I have devised a plan to deal with the Garadine, and have proposed it to Berchiel. She agrees on this course of action. As for this plan, we, and by that I'm afraid I mean you, shall steal several of the wards that the Garadine have scattered about their encampments. These wards are simple tribal symbols commonly used to keep evil spirits at bay by superstitious cultures. That is not to say that such spirits do not occasionally roam the world in one form or another, but I'm afraid a simple chunk of wood would do little to deter them. In any case, I need you to gather several of these and bring them to me. Then we can embark on the rather more clever part of this plan. And these are all 36, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go up. Oops. Ooh, somebody got rezzed. I'm gonna go up here and see what sort of stuff I can find among my quest goals. Those are Lebethron branches, so I'm gonna turn this off actually. I do not seem to be coming upon where I'm supposed to be this way. And I wonder if I have gone the wrong way. Oh, I don't like that I keep slipping. I'm gonna go this way and hope that I find a way up. Dog. Okay. Let me up. Let me up, please. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, I see. I go back here. Thank you. He expects me to steal this big ass thing? Oh, I don't have my... What's this, first of all? This dog is killing me. God. Oh, I thought you were talking about the dog. The wolf script. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about the wolf, and I was like, just tuck the wolf in my pocket? How does Sauron know where I am? I don't even know where I am. Ruh-roh. I only need 11 more tokens of heroism. And then I've got 60 for next Thursday, not this Thursday. Not a penguin. Thank you for the follow. Is it only wolves back here? Is there something back here that I'm supposed to get? Hey, not a penguin. I'm gonna die? Question mark. He's doing magic on me. Is this one? Hi, Rains. Welcome in. I am playing a blue line hunter. What class did you pick for your Where'd you come from, sir? Ooh, a red champion. Nice. I don't know if Scriff is here, but I have lots, I don't have as many Mathams. Never mind. Never mind. Don't get Scriff's attention. I need more Mathams before I get Scriff's attention again. How are you liking the game so far, Penguin? I'm looking for gourd stalkers now. Yeah, LOTRO has one of the best MMO communities I've ever seen. There are some stinkers, obviously, but they're not as many as they seem sometimes when they all start popping off in world chat. And the LOTRO community here on Twitch is particularly warm and welcoming and kind, whether you're a fellow streamer or a viewer. Are they in the ale hall, Scriff? If they're in the ale hall, beat them up. Honestly, even if they're not in the ale hall, beat them up. I hate sappers with every fiber of my being. My #1 nemesis is sappers, or any goblin that has a pot of burning oil over its head. And then second after that is like bog lurkers, fen crawlers, all of those type things. And then third is Sauron, just so everybody sees the relevance of the tier list. I don't like the slug's deed. The slugs themselves are chill. It's the deed. Maybe it goes sappers, slug deed, bog crawlers, Sauron. Because the slugs didn't decide that they should be hunted. I'm sure they would like it if we didn't do that deed as well. 35, nice work. Yeah, LOTRO has very pretty landscapes. I love the sky in LOTRO. Absolutely 10 out of 10. Okay, Scriff, actually I'm gonna teleport out of here and then I'm gonna send you more stuff. Please don't come and hit me and interrupt me. Please don't come and hit me and interrupt me. Please don't come and hit me and interrupt me. Dang it. Okay. That's not how I open the mail. Social mailbox. He walked up to me like it was his job. He was on payroll for that.
good day.
I'm gonna have another taco.
How do you do?
Oh, wait. Dankeschön. Hang on, I gotta get my taco out of the wrapper and then I can walk. Oh, fine. I hope it's going well over there on Grand. The EU servers were struggling. The lag on Orcrist was crazy before they opened Grand, and I think it still is crazy because there's like some people going, I'm already here on Orcrist, I'm not switching to Grand. Somebody's fishing. I think I'm gonna take a stable to talk to Robin Dunkley,
What do you need?
but I think I'm gonna take a not swift travel so I can eat my taco. Thank you. Unfortunately, I have to finish my taco before I can read any quests, but give me just a second.
It's a sorry day.
These claws filled me with dread. Nope. There's something in my teeth. These claws fill me with dread. The Garadine are cruel indeed to hunt their own kin with these, for kin we are, despite the beast hides they wear and the bloodthirst they possess. I hope that Ned has found peace, and I thank you for avenging his memory. I have nearly finished remaking the statue of Elendil from the pieces you brought to me. I do not have all of the missing fragments, but some other adventurers are helping me search the camps of the tomb robbers for the pieces that remain. But that is not what I must speak with you about. I have received word from Calanglad. He's returned from his meeting with the Blue Lady of Nanuial.
I'm sorry to trouble you, but will you help me?
Calanglad wants you to return to him at once, so he may tell you of his meeting with the Blue Lady. Do not delay. You've been a great help to me, and have done much good for the people of Ostfarad. I hope to see you again, but for now you should return to Tinadir and speak with Calanglad. Oh god. No! Why did you send me blueberries? I'm gonna cry, Sonic. Not my immediate instinct being no. I can't even take all of that. Those are blackberries? Oh, but that's what I meant. Do you want any of this back when it's processed? No, I don't need the blackberries. Can I give you the blackberries back? Oh, I'm afraid of you buying them from me. Never mind, I'll just turn them into jam. But thank you. Are you sure you don't want anything in return?
Greetings.
I have an adamant charm. Gluten-free Lembus. I'll see what I can do. Tinadir. Jeez. I don't know why I couldn't think of where I was going. I am. Thank you. It was I saw the blackberries and it blinded me to everything else. But thank you for the Lebethron wood and the hides, and the yew wood too. I do appreciate it. I saw the blackberries and it triggered me. I'm gonna talk to Caliglad.
What do you need?
I'm glad to see you again, and to know that you have not been idle while I journeyed. Robin spoke of the aid you rendered, and I believe that the people of Ostvarad are better for your service. I've spoken with Gwyneth about acquiring the Silithar for Aragorn, but she is not satisfied with what I have told her of you. She wants to meet you herself.
What do you need?
Gwyneth has agreed to speak with you, but do not misunderstand. She will only allow us to recover the Silithar if she believes that you are worthy of her trust and that Aragorn is ready for the burden that awaits him. She did not hesitate to rebuke him when he and I encountered her almost 60 years ago. I have no doubt that she would do so again if it was in her mind. Speak to her with respect and do not seek to hide anything from her. The Blue Lady has lived in these lands for years uncounted, and she had patience only for the kings of Annúminas. It is said that Elendil consulted her often on various matters, and she grieved his passing. She lives at Gwyndethrond, a cave in western Uiel. I don't know how to say that. Maybe falcons, but sappers are always first. She lives at Gwyndethron, a cave in western Uiel, beyond a clear waterfall that pours from the heights and feeds a shady pool at Rushingdale. You will need to circle the lake, for the pool is tucked among the hills on the far side of Nanuiel. It will be a long journey, for Rushingdale's on the far side of Nanuiel, west and slightly south even of Tinadir and Tilruinen. Where? Over here? He said you'll need to go around the lake. He doesn't know me. I'm gonna swim. But first I'm gonna go help Best Boy Longbow. Well, I planted so many blackberries, and then I just have so many blackberries, and now I have more blackberries.
What can I do for you?
I do. I have 1,000. I have 1,400. I actually have 1,492.
How can I be of service?
What do you mean I have double that now? No, that's including the ones you gave me. I got them out of the... Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I don't need onions, thank you. Good, you have done exactly as I asked. I hope the Garadine were not too much trouble. In any case, now we have what we need to begin setting our final plan into motion, which Erchiel will describe to you. No, I have Lembas. Do you need Lembas?
What do you need?
Ah, I see you have returned with the relics of the Garadine. Excellent. They are crude as I expected, but they also show more sinister signs. Some of the work is influenced by the customs of orcs and goblins. The relationship is distant, and perhaps they have had no dealings with each other for some considerable time, but it does not bode well for our chances of coming to a reasoned understanding with them, I am afraid. With Thuafin's tender temperaments aside, I fear that our next course may be one of decisive action. Hopefully he will not be too upset with me. Disease, fear, wound, poison. No. Everything about this conversation is making me have flashbacks to this morning and trying to eat my sandwich. Trail food. Cooked food. It seems you have fought well against the Garadine. But from your descriptions of their savagery, I realize that I have been hasty and foolish myself. Forgive me, I have fought a great many battles and lost many things I have cared for and become something of a creature of habit. The way of the sword comes to my hand and thoughts as readily as breathing, and I fear it may always be so. I have misjudged the Garadine. They are feral and brutal perhaps, but unlike the craven orcs and goblins, it seems they are yet unbowed and carry a great pride with them. They will not be cowed by such an assault. I will consult with Thuafin on the matter, for he is gentler and in his own manner a more clever elf than I, and certainly his mind is less clouded with thoughts of glory long lost. We will speak again shortly when I have had more time to consider our next course of action. Thank you for lurking, Rains. With those things done, it is now time to draw the line.
Mind my words, traveler.
Now then, as a warrior of some renown, I am all too accustomed to doing battle, and always I contend with and offer the threat of death. Against such mean foes as goblins and orcs, this threat itself is often sufficient to break their spirits and send them back into the darkness unless they are driven by powerful masters, but not so with the Garadine. As Lithuafin has reminded me, men such as they who are still free of spirit and pride often place greater value upon the unseen and unfelt worlds than they do upon their own lives. The wards were the clue, and it is this that we shall play upon to keep our respective camps safely separated. You may have noticed a number of Garadon markers along the shore of the river just north of here. Those mark the current boundaries of the Garadine's territory, at least as they see it, but they do not in any way prevent them from crossing further into our stretch of the forest. That we shall now change. I have changed the wards you brought me and added a few flourishes. If you add these to the boundary markers, they will no longer represent mere territorial boundaries, but wards of doom to the Garadine, a warning that any who cross put their very spirits into absolute peril. The Garadine may not respect our swords and bows, but this they shall not lightly ignore. My bag space is not great, but I'm working on it. Okay, I can't fight him, but I bet I could fight him. I hope this bear leaves me alone. Hey, you stay on your side. Don't you see that ookie spooky statue? Them's the border. Stream has been long today. But I feel like I can get things done. I feel like I'm in the home stretch. And that worries me a little bit because that's how I ended up streaming 8 hours or 18 hours, not just 8 hours, 18 hours on Saturday or last Saturday, whatever it was. I don't remember. We're at almost 12 hours. Oh, you know what I always forget I can do? I forget about Desperate Flight. But sometimes I'm not sure where the nearest res circle is. So that's why I do my complicated stuff.
How can I be of service?
Ah, well done, my friend. That should greatly reduce the threat of the Gauradine for the time being. That line of wards will neither prevent their crossing indefinitely, nor will it stop some of their most insistent or brave hunters from intruding, but I will deal with those as I must. What it will do is prevent open war from erupting between their tribe and those of us here in the Eve Spires, and that is enough for now. You have my deepest gratitude, and though I have no more tasks for you, you may wish to speak with Lethuifin or Longbow and see if either of them requires your aid. God. So we're doing Befuddled Titans.
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
Oh, I love him. The men dressed in wolfskins are of no concern anymore, so says the silky-haired ones. I believe them. The trees of the mountain they are atop no longer call to me. They have returned to slumber. Oh, he did a big stretch. The trees to the south, though, scream out in agony. They call for help. Big men, giant men, nearly as tall as Longbow, rip the trees from the ground. I can feel their agony. I love Longbow so much. Is this Amon Moth? I thought this was the Eve Spires.
May Govanen, might you spare a moment of your time?
I kind of feel like turning the voice lines back off for now. But I'll turn them on for epic questing. Befuddled Titans would be a dope kin name. I must beg your pardon, for we have forgotten to mention how we keep the giants convinced that this forest is haunted. It is easier than you might assume. I need you to collect some berries from the bushes that grow in this part of the forest. They are quite sweet, but I suggest that you not sample them, lest you find yourself led far astray by their effects. The taste may be flavorful, but they are more intoxicating than the stoutest of dwarf ales. Bring me several handfuls, and I will prepare a fine treat for the giants. They can be found south of the Eve Spires and east of Amon Moth. Do you think I should go ahead and grab Longbow's other side quest? No, I don't think so. I disagree. I don't know why I even asked. I'm not going to. I might. We'll see. There is a band of hill giants who have taken up residence at the western edge of the forest. Nasty brutes they are, and taken to smashing trees and tromping the undergrowth in such a fashion that it makes Longbow's knots itch just to consider it. Oop. Now I myself prefer battles of trickery to those of the blade when dealing with fellows thrice my height and 1/10 my wit, and so I suggest this plan to you. For some years now I have instilled a fear of wood spirits and sprites in the giant. Nay, there are none such, at least not hereabouts, but the giants do not know that. Flickering lights in the distant woods, the unexplained disappearance of important things, strange and unearthly sounds, all the sort of things you might use to scare children and keep them from wandering into a dangerous wood. The giants are a little wiser than children themselves, and much the same ploy. The giants are little wiser than children themselves, and much the same ploy keeps them out of this forest. Usually. The giants have been growing bolder again as of late. Perhaps you could raise the spirits once more. I happen to know that one of the giants that guards the outskirts of their encampment has a cherished lucky stone he keeps near his person. A rock of no true value, I would wager. See if you can snatch it away when his attention is elsewhere. There's a small rock cairn I left nearby to help provide a means of distraction. Be sure to move quickly and stay unnoticed, or you will likely be stepped on. I fear things have gone awry and taken a rather dangerous turn. It seems that a stone giant of some actual cunning and intelligence has arisen to leadership among the giants of Amonmoth, and I cannot ignore such an ominous portent. Giants are very powerful creatures and dangerous at the best of times, but they are fractious and chaotic, and it is quite rare for a strong leader to arise among them. The consequences of such are usually disastrous, for few forces can stand against an organized warband of giants. Even Erkiel and Longbow would likely find themselves overmatched, should it come to that. In this instance, I am afraid this newly arisen leader must not be allowed to strengthen his control over the giants, or they might easily overwhelm these forests. Alas, it is not within my power to defeat him, and Erkiel and Lithuifin must stand guard over the Eve Spires. Might you defeat him for me? I love how he said the four of them can't handle it, but I can handle it myself. I'm grabbing the quest. Above the lake, where the water pools and flows, then thunders over rocks and stones, I see men, dressed as wolves, splashing in the waters. You're joking that I'm doing all of this again. Is this repeatable? No. They carry foul bags filled with poison and death, and they spread it upon the waters. The Ivanril's cry waterfalls into the lake. Perhaps you will help, my elf friends. Thanks for coming in, Penguin, and thank you for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your adventures in Lotro, and I also hope you sleep well. Sorry, I get a little tongue-tied, lots of reading. Okay, I talk to them but do different things. Okay. It used to be a rare sight to see Longbow weep. In the many years I've been here with him, it happened once, maybe twice per year, usually when a sapling he knew got snapped in a storm. Over these past few months, it has happened more frequently. The pain even Dim is feeling is slowly killing him. While these tears are created from pain and evil, they are a great force for life and good. Take this vial. It contains a few tears which I gathered last week. Pour them into the pool at the top of the Ivanrills. The waters will be purified and restored. I'm never going to live Twitch chat down. So Longbow has sensed that the Ivanrills are threatened. He has never been wrong, so even though I have not seen what he feels, I trust his threat to be real. I trust this threat to be real. The enemy is likely the Garadine, men from the north, the cold wastes of Forhel. They dabble in dark alchemy and evil magic, things that turn nature into abominations. Clear out the camp they have at the Ivanrills. If even a few remain, then more will come. We do not know how long the Garadine have been encamped within the pools of the Ivanrills. They might have already done great damage to the lake. We must know what they are doing here. The Garadine believe in nature and its abilities and powers, though they do not understand whence these powers derive. While we use the virtues instilled therein by the Valar for good and healing, they use it for more nefarious purposes. They should have gathered up several pouches of herbs and plants they are using within the pools. Find and bring me these pouches. I may be able to determine what exactly they are poisoning the lake with, and if need be, may be able to concoct a cure. Ooh. Okay. Oh, my thing is full. Let me... No, I got Calamity got defeated, so I'm just running on. Actually, I don't think I was ever on Calamity. I just knew I was running into combat anyway, so I was like, why not go on foot? Is this not the pool at the top? It's not gonna let me out. Let me out. Where does it want me to do the thing? Do I need to go to the back of the pool? Maybe? I didn't name the horse Calamity. That was the name of the horse when I got it from the Matham Society. All the way to the back. Oh. But it's this is the area that's lighting up. Oh, that's a different quest. Okay. Hang on. I was hovering over the wrong quest. Definitely a teehee moment. Defeat Gowardine at the Even Rails. Okay. Hey. Oh no. I hope the crashing doesn't start for everyone again. I mean, I'm sorry it happened to you, Scriff, but I really hope it doesn't happen to everyone again. You know? I'm gonna have to do some crafting after this, probably. For bag space, if nothing else. Do I have to go up even higher? Like up there? Probably, huh? I don't need more stuff. I need less stuff, in fact. Oh, Script, is that your password? I thought that was somebody's emote that just wasn't showing up. That happened to me the other day too. It was in a Discord server. And I thought I was typing in the LOTRO password, but I was typing in the Discord server. No, please, nobody send more. Please don't. Please, I beg. Oh. Let me grab it. Sorry. It's not letting me. Hang on. Messages. Hang on. No, I'm not gonna, I can't do that. I need to go, to mod, switch, no, I don't want to switch to mod settings. Come on. Oh. That did work. Oh, man. I can't go up further. Hopefully that didn't time out Scriff for more than 1 second, because I would feel bad. I was just trying to help. Maybe if I go up the other side. Yeah, there's green over here. Because there's one more pool up there. Eep. And ouch. Oh no, this is the spot. Okay. That's weird that I can't time anyone else out. I just wanted to test it. I didn't, but I wasn't going to. I just wanted to see. Not to like do it, just to see what the options were. My goodness. You guys. It's a Powerade. Every raid's a big raid. Because I really appreciate it. Let me get somewhere quieter to... Oh, I can't do that again. Okay. That happens sometimes. I think there's certain peak hours, and then there are slower hours. But you guys, you gotta go follow Pal. She was playing Neopets. And I think that says everything you need to know about why you gotta go follow her. Absolutely 100% mandatory. And I'll fact check you. Please let me go to Buckland. I'm glad you were able to get back on, Scriff. I was also worried. I didn't want to time you out because I was like, that feels mean. Wow, that's wild, because you start really early, right? You start at like 4 a.m. 6 hours is a nice lengthy stream. Whoever's fishing on that dock, they're going ham. Well, I got to lurk for a little bit and your makeup looked amazing, so it was worth it. My favorite Pokemon is either Piplup or Squirtle. It will take me some time to study these, and if fortune is with us, we will not need to use what I learn. The water glowed lightly, then felt cool against your legs. I believe that means it worked, and whatever damage may have been done by the Gyarados should fade from the lake. So as you defeated the Gyarados, they began to scatter and flee. Good. They will think twice before returning to that place. My roots taste fresh water once more. For the first time in a long time, the Avenrills are purified. He's not gonna have more, right? No, okay. So we could go down to the Giants, but here's the thing. That quest, those quests are all level 37 and 38. And I'm level 36. So I need to go do some crafting. Scriff, I'm gonna go ahead and send you a couple more Mathams. That's not my mailbox. Just because I need the bag space. You cannot send you letters while your mailbox is full? You're joking. What do you mean? Do I have to delete some of my mail? You cannot send new letters while your mailbox is full. How is my mailbox full? There we go. Well, lesson learned. You cannot send new letters while your mailbox is full. I don't want blueberries or blackberries. I want neither. I have my fingers and an X over my mouth. No, no blackberries, please. I really don't want stacks of butter, Sonic. Thank you. Please don't send me stacks of butter. Oh. No, yeah. So if I recall, it's 48. 48. That's 200. That's wrong. 300. 400. Thank you for lurking, Pow, and thank you again for the raid. So that's 400. 417 is how many it wants me to make. to get the amount of XP I need. Okay. While we wait for this to process, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do a couple of other things to like clean up after dinner. So I'm gonna go AFK. And I will be back. I will be back when the 400 have processed and see where that leaves us. Please don't, Sonic, please don't send me anything while I'm AFK. Uh-oh, why does it say connecting to chat? Ooh, I will make sure not to shrimp. And also, did you guys know that we are 64% of the way to the community challenge goal for a monster play stream? Yeah. Yeah, I'm locked in, Sissa. Okay, I only need 399 XP. So if that's 480, 432. Okay. Level 37. That means that all of my racial trait slots are unlocked, but I don't have a good quick way to do the 2 deeds I need to do. We'll see what happens tomorrow. The last time I did a long stream like this, I accidentally stayed up until the server reset. I'm not saying that's what's gonna happen, but we'll see. You guys, also, if I haven't mentioned it today, and I think I have, but it's starting to feel like I've lived several lifetimes today. Go give Sissa a follow at twitch.tv/LostShireHobbit. Absolutely fantastic. Used my spec point, and then I need to update on Discord. Nice. Okay. The question mark, the main quest, so the one for the Tomb of Elendil, not the main quest, but just the one that's before the other one, is level 38. Befuddled Titans is level 37. I'm gonna finish processing the jam. Oh yeah, I know you got a lot to get done this week, Sissa. But the best of luck to you. I'll be lurking and cheering you on. I've got 2 stacks of jam for the auction haul. I'm making the accursed blackberry jam. And now I'm posting it. See, this says auction house, and then it says auction hall. Why is the game deliberately trying to confuse me? Listen, if all of these get dumped from the auction hall because nobody wants to pay what these are worth in what I spent on them, it'd be deeply upsetting. Doesn't anyone understand sweat equity? You were gonna buy my jam and send it to me? Please don't. Please don't do that. If you want to buy the jam and keep it, that would actually be really helpful to me. But please, please don't buy it and send it to me. Yeah, I think it's good. It's always good to have like a cook farmer just hanging around. So I finished with the blackberry stuff. I could go ahead and... Oh, I'm scared. Oh my goodness. Oh, I should have made the fee a little higher. That's fine. Or I should have made the... I should have built in pay... or for the fee. Thank you, Sonic. Big preach. I think I'm gonna actually do some more crafting while I'm down here. Unless, you know what? No. I say no. I'm gonna save it for when I actually need that XP. Please don't send it to me. What if I quit right now? Who was it? Fess up. And why is your name Uber Diva? I'm on a witch hunt. I want to go home. What do I do? Do I just leave it in my mail forever? Do I just delete the mail? Do I send it back with a frowny face emoji? What do I do in this situation? I'm gonna take them and reply. Sonic said mod. Like there's anyone but me. Oh my god, you cannot send letters while your mailbox is full. Nate is not a mod. He's a VIP. I have auto mods. Nate's not a mod. He could be. I could just randomly give Nate the mod role. See if he ever notices. No, I didn't post anything else on the auction hall today. That's actually the first time I've ever used the auction hall. That's why I didn't know about the fees. It'll be the last. Honestly, maybe. Probably. I don't know how I felt about that experience. General goods. I seem to have a lot. Maybe I should check out some of this stuff. What's 8 times, what's 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Is it 48? I think I'm gonna get this armor set now. Did I get my what? Oh yeah, my Taco Bell. Yeah, that's what I had for dinner. My mom's always mom of the everything. She's mom of the year, mom of the all time. Feel really fast all of a sudden. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Okay, we're gonna collect colorful berries, steal a lucky stone, and defeat the chieftain. No, leave me alone. Ow. No, there is nothing else of mine in the auction hall, and there likely never will be again. What do you mean, why am I swimming? I'm trying to get places. I'm not trying to swim across. I'm just trying to get to this area that's nearby. If I was trying to go all the way across, I would use the boat. I didn't keep the jam though. I sent it to the person who sent it back to me with a frowny face. I wasn't gonna keep it. No, I really hope it's just it was funny for a second and then it's over. It was funny. But I do really need the bag space. And apparently the mail space too. Knocking heads is steal the lucky stone. What a horrible noise. Hi, Cardiso. Welcome in. I will get these raspberries because I think that's something that I do need. Raspberries, not strawberries. I'm looking for the chieftain. It's possible that I need to defeat some of them before he will appear. Fool's Crown. Aha. I just wasn't quite close enough. Okay, I'm gonna sacrifice the last couple minutes of that bow chant to reset. Ah, not the bunny. Oh, God. Listen, I don't want to talk about it. It happened, and I have to keep moving. I just have to move on. I have to let go. It's a part of the past now. Please don't come over here. I'm already fighting one. Okay. You would think I would have learned my lesson about giants by now, but apparently not, because here I am. The lesson that I can't take them all on by myself. Oh, there he is. What the heck? He's got pet bears? I know, me? Learn? I would never do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. It's gonna be the bears that get me. Oh my god. Okay, steal a lucky stone. Can I don't have a passage of shadow. Oh, no. I thought I had a stealth move, but I think I maybe don't. No, we're not spreading this misinformation. I didn't let nobody do nothing. That was done without my say-so. That was well done. Please forgive me for asking such of you. Erkiel and Lithuifin have striven for many years to avoid the conflict and strife of the world at large, but in these years it presses ever closer, and I fear that they may find themselves called away to fight in yet another war. Erkiel has already fought her share. I have seen it in her face as the dreams of ages pass intrude upon her slumber and crease her beautiful brow with worry and care. I have seen the ancient fire light in her eyes when it seems that danger may be upon us yet again. I would have her see no more of those dreams if it lies within my power, and I thank you greatly for your aid. May the world show you kindness in your travels. You returned, and with the giant's keepsake, no less. Well done indeed. Now that you've proven yourself up to the task, I have a somewhat more complicated duty for you. Oh, we're closing in on the Twisted Heart. These seem fresh and vibrant and should do quite nicely. Allow me a few minutes to prepare a batch. Giants have a constitution to match their great size, and this is one of the few draughts that can have any real effect on them. Just wait and you shall see what I mean. All the preparations are ready. Now we drive them off for good. The giants tend to gather each day for a large meal somewhere near the southern end of their encampment, where they have placed an enormous stew pot. Your goal is simplicity itself. Make your way quietly to the pot in their midst and slip this into their meal, and then escape before you are stepped on. If you can manage to stay nearby, you may find the events to follow amusing. I mean, I've never done it before. So if they changed it or not, this is my first time ever experiencing it. Get away from me. Both of yous. All three of yous. I guess I want to get this one. I thought that second one was gonna join in for a second. Head feels funny. They're reacting to the stew. It's a hallucinogen. I don't think stone giants know numbers. Tee-hee. I wish I could use that desperate flight more often. Leave me alone. Ow. They have long believed these woods to be haunted, and now I believe they will take this opportunity to leave them. With the big people gone and the branches cleared, I can finally see the forest floor and what is poisoning the roots of all of us. The Twisted Grove, once a place that I called home, has become foul and corrupted. The trees there now live and move, but not as Ents or Hjorns. They have been twisted into wood trolls, dangerous abominations of nature. I know not what has caused this all to happen, what has driven my woods to be against me. We must learn more about the power which has corrupted the Twisted Grove and now seeps into the surrounding forest. It is dark and evil, but we know nothing of its source. Head to the Twisted Grove and gather any sickened or dead plants you may find. From them, I may be able to determine what it is that we truly face. Something seems to be amiss on the edge of the forest, well to the south of here. A party of wood trolls, led by one called Heartrot, has dwelled there for some time, but now their power seems to be growing and threatens to twist the forest around them to evil and hatred. Seek out these trolls and winnow their numbers. If you can slay enough of them, then Heartrot should be driven to confront you, and you may destroy him, thus removing the source of this trouble. There's so many people here, but they're all doing what I'm doing. Or a lot of them, at least. Beneath the Twisted Grove is a pool of water. From this source, the trees and wood trolls' roots bring in their nutrients and also their corruption. The waters of that pool are foul and poisoned. I've collected a few more of Longbow's tears and believe that they may purify this pool like they did the Garadan tainted one. Head within the Twisted Grove and pour this into the waters below. Where is the Twisted Grove? All the way down there. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'm going to do something a little cheeky, and I'm going to take a pause for a second to allow some of these people to, like, maybe catch up to me so that maybe we're all on the attack at the same time and can work together to advance. No, I'm just taking a second. I'm still here. I'm in a little too deep to rage quit today. I don't know if I'll get all the way to getting both the Twisted Heart and the Tomb of Elendil done today, but I'm pretty close to the Twisted Heart, so I think that'll be my end goal for today. To get the Twisted Heart done, and then tomorrow we can try to get the Tomb of Elendil done. And then that'll be a nice stopping point for us for the week off. You know? I am bringing my laptop, but I won't be streaming while I'm away. No. No IRL streams. Oh my gosh, I keep having to go to the bathroom. I guess that's a good thing to do now while I'm waiting for people. I just want to see if they catch up to where I'm at so that maybe we can work together. Okay. No more delay. Let's go. You know, I never tried going up this way. I always went down towards the water. How silly of me. I might want to stay towards the water though, because then I'm kind of staying away from mobs if I do that. Okay, I think we're on like the edge of the Twisted Grove now. And we're looking for wood trolls, rotted limbs, and then the pool below the Twisted Grove. Okay. I think that's the way to the pool. I don't know if there are going to be any rotten limbs down there, though. Or if I should get all of those up here. Unless this is the way to go down here. That might go to the same place as the other place. I'm gonna go this way just to see. Yo. Nine, Yoki. Is he leaving? He came back. Should I hit him again? It did not work, you say? The evil that is concentrated there must be ancient and foul to resist Longbow. Unfortunately, it seems that there is more to this heart rot than we had first imagined. Whatever power lies in the Twisted Grove, its roots run deeper than we had suspected. You brought me the fallen limbs from the trees of the grove. These should offer me some greater insight into what power now infects that dark place. This is most concerning and perhaps beyond our grasp to save. Okay, I think I'm going to turn the voice lines back on because now I'm nervous that I'm going to miss stuff.
Let's not be hasty.
From the blighted branches you brought to us, I have divined much. There was once an ancient tree in the southern forest, whom I was once well acquainted with, but after the destruction wrought upon the forest during the wars long ago, it became withdrawn and would speak with me no more, even though through my own despair the axe of men was nearly as great. Now it seems that the wood trolls, particularly this one called Heartrot, have whispered long to the Huorn in its slumber and reawakened it under their thrall. Its heart is now black and twisted with their malice, and it will suffer no living thing of flesh in its domain. Were that all that had transpired, I would pay it less heed, For the Twisted Heart's folly is its own, but now its roots run deep and far, ever grasping and twisting the trees that they touch, and the wood trolls will follow in its wake. I cannot allow the Twisted Heart to warp the entire forest to its will. We must stand against it and fell both it and the vile troll that has corrupted it. Be careful, for the Twisted Heart's power has grown fell, and I fear it will be all we can do to face it in the place of its greatest strength, but we have no choice. Speak with me again when you are ready to leave.
Are you prepared to leave, my little friend?
He called me his friend. The forest seized with anger at the power of the twisted The forest seized with anger as the power of the twisted heart grows, and while I fear we have little time, haste will lead only to disaster. Are you fully prepared for what lies ahead? Be certain, for we face death should we falter.
Longbow the Ent has been roused to anger. The wood trolls of the Evespire are acting in league with the Black Warn, which was once under the Ent's guidance, and Longbow is determined to put an end to their mischief.
I'm the size of his foot. That's crazy.
There is an evil here that does not belong.
I'm glad I turned the voice back on. Is he saying more? No. Oh, are we fighting now? I'm in combat. What am I fighting? Oh, those. Stop. Let me unclick. Let me... There we go. Stop it. The twisted heart lies dormant, its roots sunk deep into the earth. We must find them and cut off its sustenance. Are you coming with me, or should I go ahead, Longbow? I'm going ahead. I want to get this done. He's got 10,000 health, or morale. He'll be okay. Yeah, this is the instance. So I've come to the bottom here, but I assume this is not where I'm supposed to be. This way goes back up, but I also don't think that's right. I guess I just have to wait for for Longbow to reach certain parts, and then stuff will spawn. No, I never found out who the jam buyer was. I hope they're having a fantastic evening, whoever they are. I can appreciate the humor in it. I was as amused as I was flabbergasted. If at any point you ever want to come forward, Uber Diva, you're not going to get in trouble, don't worry. I just want to talk. Did we win yet? There's one more enemy somewhere, but it won't. Oh, the other direction. Oh, I can't do that in combat. Okay. Lame. Oh, there's heart rot. What do you mean only 5 slots? Well, if I exit combat, I'll have more. I don't know why I'm still in combat. He did a little jump. Well fought, little one.
You have been an immense help to me.
Oh. Well fought, little one. The twisted heart has been uprooted and heart rot destroyed. The corruption will spread no further. Oh, I did it. Eventually this girl will return to what it was, but the healing shall take time. Let us be quit of this dark place, shall we? I have 6 slots.
Stand now and rest a while.
It has been ever so long since my blood has run with such heat and fervor. That was well fought, little one. Indeed, while I have little love for axes and swords, I had forgotten the enjoyable taste of battle. Oops. Even now, I feel the anger of the forest subsiding as the twisted heart's influence fades. Soon some measure of peace shall return here, I think. My thanks to you, little one. Your aid was most welcome. Please forgive my rudeness when first we met. No, I'm not gonna pick one with lots of might. I'm gonna pick that one.
You should not be giving your right name away like so.
Does this one take me back to Tinadir?
Home now. What business have you with the Ents?
It seems you are more like the men who wear green than the tall elves. Or wolf-wearing ones. I like the ones who wear green. They are my friends. Let the rangers know that I am no longer tired. I am full of energy and will not rest until the west of their lake is filled with peaceful nature again.
Megovanen.
I'm leaving on Thursday.
Greetings.
Ents are very curious creatures indeed, so ancient, yet we know so little. I am glad you had the pleasure of not only meeting Longbow, but of aiding him. In the dark times to come, the Ents could prove to be very valuable allies. Now it is time to turn our attention to the south and the city of my ancestors.
Could I speak with you a moment?
Did my rep change again? No. Virtue Cup reached, deed bestowed, deed completed. Okay. What's my rep with the Wardens of Innuminous? Friend? Friend. No.
What can I do for you?
Oh, wait, I want to talk to her.
What can I do for you?
Minimum level 40. I can have that. Also, oh, ally standing. Kindred standing. There are two that are kindred. One at level 40 and one at level 50, so I'll keep those in mind. Cool. Let me send... consumables for rep? What do you mean? No, I don't. I've gotten a lot of them, but I've used them all. I don't want stacks, thank you. Let me... I can't decide between doing Forester and Cook. Maybe I'll start with Forester and then see where that gets me. 8 and 6. Where's the workbench? There's the workbench. Actually, let me save the Forester stuff for when I don't have guild stuff to do. Honestly, I know Sonic's joking, but like maybe. I don't think I'm gonna go for broke on trying to get the Tomb of Elendil done. I think also Sissa mentioned that it was a fellowship one. So Okay, you is expert, yes. Okay, so I probably wouldn't want to do it on a random night where I'm 13 hours deep or more by the time I get over there anyway. But I do want to get a little further. At the very least, I want to be able to make the last of my Cook's Guild stuff that I currently have access to, without necessarily gaining access to anything more. Now there's a method to what I am doing right now. I'm gonna plant a whole bunch of tea. That's not what I wanted. The minimum number needed for the fellowship, probably 3 if it's a small fellowship. Well, I mean, here's the thing. There are several quests between me and this instance, and also 3 more levels. So I'm fairly certain that by the time I got to it, if I tried to get to it tonight, it wouldn't be good to be playing with me anyway. No, don't. Okay, I gotta go farm where there's not somebody else present. Or I'm gonna be auto-selecting their crops. Oh wait, I wanna go to Thorn's Hall. It's nice and peaceful up there. I always forget that there's farmland at Thorn's Hall. Well, I'm not really sure. It wouldn't be bad to play with me. It just... Please don't. Let me cook. I wouldn't know what's going on. I would get confused and, well, that's normal, but I would just be all over the place, probably. I want to do it with a fresh mind where I can take it all in. Six, seven, 8. Okay, actually, I do want to face this way. I like facing this way better. Oh, there's another field over there. I want to be at the back. Or maybe I don't. I like this. It's treating it like it's a tomb. Please don't. I don't think I even have a screamer. I don't think I do. If I do, it needs out of there immediately. I don't want it. Yeah, I don't have a screamer. I have bruh, uwu, hype. Yippee. Bonk. Oof. I'm in danger. Applause. And please, God, no. Thank you. The screamer one actually gets me so bad. I don't know why I have to unlock every area of the Tharen's Hall crafting. Maybe I like this back corner. Yeah, those are sound, they're not commands, they're for bits. Six, 7, 8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So for anyone who was wondering, when it comes to the success rate of the different types of tea and the sprigs of woolly mint, in 100 tea fields, I got 9 sprigs of woolly mint, 10 fine tea leaves, 6 young tea leaves, and 9 perfect tea leaves. And I also got 337 fair tea leaf crops. I need to send social, not the right place. I need to send mailbox. Brunhera. The opals and the adamants. There we go. That's what I wanted to make sure I did. I'll have to go back and make sure that if anybody's missing from my friends list, I get them in there. Okay, put that away for now. I'll deal with it all later. We want 1 cup of oatmeal, which means we need 2 bundles of black barley.
At your service and your families.
So I want 1 barrel of water and 1 hearty Westfold crop seed. Let me actually, before I leave here, let me, just in case I need to plant more black barley. Oh, no, I need more ingredients. So to make 2 loaves of black barley bread. Okay, let me try to write this all down. And I probably should have tried to do this before I used it. So, hi Moo Reaper, it's going pretty good. Cup of oatmeal. 1 cup of black barley. 1 loaves of black barley bread. I need 2, which is 4 additional cups of black barley. And then I need 2 on top of that, in addition to the loaves. Cups of bread crumbs is 3, which is 3 more loaves of black barley bread, which is 6 more cups of black barley flour. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 1 additional loaf of bread, so 2 additional cups of flour. Oh my goodness, coffee. Don't forget to make the pumpkin tea. Yes, indeed. Okay, I am gonna have to plant more black barley because I need 14 cups. And I currently have 5.
Greetings,
So
traveler.
let me... You guys... We see copy around in everybody's chats a lot, but did you know that you can see copy stream as well if you check out his channel? What am I looking for? Yeah, I am not going for 18 hours today,
Well met, friend.
but I am going a lot longer than I thought I would. Earlier today I was like, just a short stream, just get a little bit done. Yeah, just casual 13.5 hours and counting. Oh, I interrupted myself. I had to take my headphones out because the noise was actually starting to get to me. I was hearing things. I need to plant more.
At your service and your families.
I hope I've done the math on all of this right, because it would be embarrassing if I left the crafting area and didn't have everything I needed, you know? I'll try to pencil in the sleeping as soon as I can. Try to work that one in there. Normally, I'm the one that's always like, everybody go take care of yourself. Make sure you're okay, you know? And then here I am. Going on 14 hours in not too long from now. Okay. I think I have enough for what I need. I just gotta go get ingredients. I wish there was a supplier down here. Somebody left their bauble out here. Shall we have a sip? I'm throwing a lurk over in Potine's stream. I think Sonic meant to at me, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't want to answer on your behalf. Copy. But I hope you'll be getting lots of sleep, and I plan on getting lots of sleep too. Or at least an appropriate amount. Ow. A novice cook. Everything is possible, nothing is likely. I love that.
Traveler, how may I be of assistance?
Okay, I'm going piece of goat cheese. I'm gonna have to start searching. That's not what I want. Piece of... Can I move this somewhere? Maybe here. Goat cheese. Thank you. Large bottle of milk. A chicken egg. Two chicken eggs. What do I need to make? Oh, I really hope I got 2 cups of black barley flour in there. 1T Scott, thank you for the follow. No, 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 Copy, please don't. Please. Sonic. I'm gonna ban blackberries too. Sonic sent me 1,000 blackberries earlier. I mean, they came in handy, but I was drowning in blackberries today. Okay, so I need 2 loaves of black barley bread. which requires 2 chicken eggs. Oh, wait. Drop of fine clover honey. I'm out of room. Okay, what can I do? What can I do? What can I do here? I can... I could put some stuff away, probably. Open a vault, scholar, craft. I'll have to remember to get all that scholar stuff out another time. Oh, I didn't need... It's fine. So there's 2 loaves of black barley bread, baking seed. Lumps of butter. Or lump of butter. Oh, I didn't grow any leeks. Okay, well, let me grab an oxtail. Oxtail. And then on the bowl of leeks. I'm gonna go... No, Michael Delving doesn't have the farmer that I need. I'm gonna go to Bree. I can't decide if tomorrow I'm going to... If I'm gonna park myself at the party tree tonight. If I'm gonna park myself at the party tree tonight and do anniversary stuff at the top of tomorrow, or if I'm gonna park myself somewhere else to continue. I think it'll be... It will depend on my experience progress right here. And I think my experience progress is going to demand that I park at the party tree. Oh my god, you guys, I finally did
Oh,
it.
something, friend.
I finally made my supreme repast for the day. What am I missing? Oh, I needed another large bottle of milk. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get that in Mickle Delving, and I'm gonna make my way to the party tree. That was all I've wanted to do for several hours now, but I was trying to justify the usage of my XP. And such things. I got a little, shall we say, lost in the sauce.
Hello there.
Large bottle of milk. There we go. Okay, thank goodness it didn't get my rep up because I did not want to deal with that right now. Okay. Everything's looking good. I just gotta get to the party tree for tomorrow. And we'll work on some anniversary quests tomorrow. And we'll also work on some more crafting tomorrow. And I'll probably aim for getting to the end of this Tomb of Elendil quest line. So at some point tomorrow, if anybody that's here is interested, and I'll also send the word out when the time comes. At some point tomorrow, I may need some fellows. Quick zero. I may need some fellows for the Tomb of Elendil. Yeah, it'll be a lot of fun. I think what I want to finish that quest line fully out tomorrow, even though I only have to get to the instance. Just because it makes more sense to finish it than to like come back and do the last two. I don't think it's gonna be after 9 p.m. Sonic, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna start at the normal time and then see what happens. Do you have anything new for me? No. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, I didn't know what time it was. That freaked me out for a second. It'll be fun actually questing together with people. It'll be so... Sorry, I suddenly found a bug bite that was itchy, but I'm not gonna itch it. Okay, so tomorrow agenda. Anniversary. Level 38. Oh, I just... It may be later in the day that I end up doing it because I have to level... I mean, I don't have to, but I would prefer to be level 40 for it. We'll just see what happens. What will be, will be. Is Sissa supposed to be sleeping? Should we be yelling at her to sleep? Scriff, I think the the lowest level that you can even get the quest in would be level 35? Question mark? And that's not even to say that all of the quests you have to do ahead of it to get to its space in the quest line. Scriff, if you are able to participate tomorrow, I will be scared for you. Sonic, are you blackmailing me? Are you enticing me with Sissa hangout time? Oh, you have a level 36 character? Well, I mean, that shouldn't be too bad. Let me send you... If you go and you grab... this quest, Scriff, from Aragorn, if you can get to Rivendell. There's a cat. But if you also make sure if you're interested in doing scavenger hunt stuff that you pick up year 2 trifles or Eriador year 2 trifles. There's so many people logging in for the... Yeah, I think the maximum that can be in a fellowship for like a normal fellowship instance or quest is 6. So we'll work it out. If anybody needs to, if we need any repeats because we got more people than could fit in a fellowship, it's also available in the reflection pool if you're past it. And I could also repeat it once I'm past it, if anybody else needs to get it done tomorrow. But we'll figure it out. I'm stalling at this point. I'm just talking. I should figure out who to raid. I think I'm gonna raid Vala. Yeah. I'm done for the day. I've earned it. I'm out of here. I know. There's... The only thing I could do is just sit here for the next 15 minutes, and it doesn't seem worth it for me or for y'all. So, we're gonna raid Vala and have fun over there. And I hope everyone either gets lots of sleep or has a great day, or whatever you need to do, I hope you achieve it and it goes well. See you tomorrow.